I think everything's working. Hope it is.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and I.
That's the same armor. Like random doors.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Suddenly the Edge Boy gets a little more optimistic.
I see
I know,
now
right?
are scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars,
When the edge gets too
most
sharp,
but
right?
march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the
So
answer
he's
we
going from
found.
Dark Knight to
The
Paladin.
only one we need.
Rotation's a little different, but it works.
I'll be
Basically the
expecting
same
you
class,
both to
let's
pull
be
your
real.
weight.
Very well.
Yeah, lore-wise it is. It's just, you go with a sword and shield or a big sword with the other one.
Sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
Hell, even the relative gameplay loop is pretty similar.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to
Oh
sneak
god,
into
the
the
Final
Imperial
Fantasy
capital
interlude starts. You know we're
and
doing
pay a visit
stupid shit.
to Mother.
Do you know how many times they've done the meanwhile thing, and it's been like, meanwhile at the Imperial capital, and it's been killing me.
Well, now we're at Sam Brack, so...
It was the
Oh
Holy
god, it's
Empire.
the five elves killed them.
Alright, we're stuck in flashbacks, so...
Without their yield, we would be hard-pressed to
If they
fill the
start
capital's
calling
granaries
themselves
before
before and
winter.
say, I'm killing them all.
If there is
Personally.
a capital by then,
5 Elder
the
Stars.
black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do
And the
not
J. Garcia assassin.
bluster.
And when I'm turned into a fucking spider, I swear to god.
It's so weird to have that happening and just thinking like, oh right, this is all kind of coming to a close, isn't it?
Your radiance?
Oh look, it's Immo. I mean, wait, what?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
This has always
It is
gone well
time we
throughout history.
expanded
Clearly
our
never any
dominion.
problems with this idea.
This is the will of
Yeah,
great
this whole
people.
thing just reeks of like, oh, we're doing it for the citizenry, and it's more like, we're doing it for me.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Did he get wounded in the exchange with Odin?
I don't know.
I must have misheard.
'Cause it
You
seems
mean
like
to
he
tell me
came out pretty
that
well
the
in
mother
that whole
crystals
thing.
are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Oh, it
I have
is the
been called that
emptiness.
on
That's good to
occasion,
know.
but no, not today.
No,
We've
not
all seen
today.
it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Well, I think the problem is here, Clive, is that people did see it, they just didn't want to say anything.
Exactly.
Just like literally what just Sid said.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
I mean, you might as well
So
make
now
this
you
the
want to do
equivalent
something
of,
about
like,
the
the
crystals?
oil economy.
And
It's like, well, we
what?
all know it's bad, but we make
We're not
money
helping
during it, so...
bearers and dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I feel like that would have hit a little harder if, you know, the crystal had
I
shattered.
repaid your faith.
Or
I'm
exploded.
assuming it. Yeah. I'm assuming, yeah.
You could have just said aye.
Kind of hoping
Well,
it would
it's nice
crack
to have
onto
you
their whole
aboard
thing,
all the
but
same.
oh, Gav, it's gonna be so sad when you die.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
We're going to start getting some medicinal supplements.
Don't
I
mind
mean,
me.
I'm not gonna lie, past couple days I've gone for a walk. I know we had the issue some time ago and made marijuana legal, but I think some people are celebrating a little too hard in the park.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having?
Because honestly, sometimes a
second
little too
thoughts,
hard to
I
tell
don't
if a
wanna
skunk has
know.
been around or not.
You know it's bad when the shopkeeper's like, you know what, it's best if I not know what the hell you idiots are doing.
Plausible deniability.
Basically.
It'd better all be here.
Lionheart tonic? Oh, gradually refills the limit break?
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm gonna take that.
Also, I think that's Squall's best weapon, his gunblade.
Yeah, Lionheart.
Oh, Lionheart. I don't know what it is. They've been big on that. It's especially funny because that's a Dark Knight kind of thing, too. Where, Leon... Is his name Leon? I'm trying to remember what we translated to him as. From 2 is Leon Hart in the original Japanese.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
So a lot of Dark
are you the
Knights tend to have
trading routes leading
Leon
south have seen more
as
than
something
double the
related to
usual
that.
traffic? If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Stuff over at Blacksmith.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Flame tongue?
Flame tongue?
I'm gonna
Not
take
bad,
that.
if I do say so myself.
I'm not going to
That all you got? Can I upgrade Flame Tongue? Does not look like it yet.
Probably don't have the materials yet.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Oh, I do need to see tones.
The old bookman?
Yeah.
God.
This need.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, did you do the quest in that one town that you
Lost
kind of went
everything.
past?
There's a hole in my
have not
damn
been
pack,
allowed
and
to go
fool
back
that I am,
there
I
yet,
didn't
'cause
bloody
once we came back
notice.
here, they want us to
It can't be that
immediately go
bad, surely.
visit.
How could it be any worse?
I'm a courier.
Yeah, that
I
makes
carry
sense.
things. If I can't do my
One of
job
those
right, then what am I
story
good
push kind of
for?
things.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
If it's
Wonderful.
not, you're dead.
Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay, it looks like the quests are there.
I mean, they would have locked you out of them by
Yeah.
now.
So good to see they survived.
Yeah, it would have been one of those things you got to that other town and been like, do these quests now or else. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. I think there's another one of these quests that's on the way. Alright, I figured out how the glamour thing works. It's over at these stones.
I figured as
I'm not
much.
gonna show off the armor glamours because those are spoilers, so...
Ah.
But yeah, I can change my sword to full, so it'll be this permanently, or I can have it be Invictus, or basically any of these. So I guess I'll keep it on Flame Tongue.
I mean, something funny about the fact that of all the things you choose to bring over from various different games, you go like, how about the glamour dressers?
Yeah. Well, they're set glamour things. Like, I could have him in his Imperial uniform that he had at the start, but they're also specifically
I know.
Jill's and Torgal's are
He's never
kind of spoiler.
It's still funny.
Yeah.
Where are you, Randall?
And I mean, it makes sense. Like,
is everything all right?
The models are in the
Forgive
game.
me, young man.
As we use them.
Exactly.
I'm worried
Like,
about my friend.
And they could have
we were
charged
with-
us
we
for
were-
this, you know.
We were with Clive longer as an Imperial than I thought we were, but you know, if you came to like their look,
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
that is
He'll know
a decent
something,
amount of
sure.
snow on the ground.
I'll speak to him.
Safe chap.
You getting snow?
I'm getting snow.
You getting snow? Jeez.
Welcome to Missouri.
Yeah, you're further south than we are. How are you getting snow?
I actually depends where you're at. We might actually parallel with each other.
Yeah, but we ain't getting snow, and I realize that there's differences between regions and whatnot, but it's like, you think we'd be getting snow or something.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps... I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help with Otto? So you're really going through with it?
He is a
Since we've
robot that
been
was
talking about
introduced
bringing
in
down a mother
7.
crystal since I've known him.
Oh, you're thinking of a different Otto.
That's all it's ever been.
Yeah, specifically the meat bag in front of
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? My.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
So basically, I can unlock more.
I suppose that's
quests
everything.
and areas.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Think you can help?
Okay, so I guess it just like shows me available quests, which that's cool.
Clive, was it?
If you're gonna do quest stuff, do quest
someone's
stuff.
in a hurry.
I will give you
Just
the option
following
to like
orders.
get unlocking
Funny,
it
I
now.
never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Bro, I don't think committing what's
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
a little mischief.
Just the three of us, then.
Yeah, it really depends
Fate
on what
said
you've been
it's the
doing the day
keystone of the
before.
Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos,
I mean,
yes.
valid.
But that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
We will move along this at least. Because I think there's a point of no return coming up, but I should be able to
So,
jump on
we're
a
meeting
quest
in
before
Northreach.
then.
And will I
I
find
hope
Sid in
so.
jail before this dame finds
I'm tired of
me?
games going like, here's a point of no return. Oh, you already gone past it. Good way.
Let me look up something real quick.
What is the point of return before I fuck up? Really soon. Uh-oh.
Where is... Okay, I don't think I've unlocked it yet.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Master Quinton will never forgive me.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Pet dog. You can pet the dog for the 10th game of the year.
It did come out this year, right?
Yes.
Okay. So a lot of games that came out this year I don't really remember coming out this year. Like Hi-Fi Rush came out this year? I'm like, wait, what did? It was this year?
Yeah. It got dropped real quiet. Like,
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
It just got dropped real quiet, like got dropped into
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Give me a second, my brain's thinking.
What do you need?
Game Pass.
Some new
Game Pass
bearers
had
from
it.
Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
the Hi-Fi Rush came out in January.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
There's any backstory on why the Empire's, like, bearers are just basically the dirt beneath your boot, but at least the dirt has purpose?
I do not recall off the top of my head.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Rendell. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without...
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Back, are you?
What's over here? Oh, right, I need to go.
Did Master Quinton summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
I wish this game wasn't so hard. Also, mini-map would be nice.
I think we're all agreed on the mini-map thing.
But what'll we do for supper?
Oh, I need
But how did the grocer know he's...
There's a level I need to get to. got there, only mildly lost. There, now it's just a straight shot. Let's see if I get lost on a straight fucking hallway.
It is utterly possible.
Alright, look here, fucker.
I think I could go up the walls.
You all right?
Doesn't seem like
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Why am I not surprised?
Made a dead. I'm sorry, that didn't work out as well as I
yeah.
It's time for some. There we go. To be honest with you, you hit that limb break so hard you make Alice say proud. It's free game. Hey, it's free real estate. And Man Bear Pig showed up too.
Well, I got enough this time.
Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean it goes up there? Interesting.
I believe there's at least one more bar I can get. So yes, Clive has Limit Break 4. And Bro did not make it.
It's kind of the sad part about this world,
Randall.
but
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
so used to being able to teleport around towns. I hate this.
Where's my aetherite system?
No shit. You mean I have to walk 70 yards? Admittedly, I probably couldn't do that IRL, but that's more of a I'm a broken human being type deal and not a, laziness.
Sun's setting fast.
I think it's also the fact that, like, do you really want to walk around a town all the time when you just need to get to a specific location?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
I have Torval.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh man, crafting items.
Level up my crafters.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw it at the corner of my eye, whatever you were doing there on that menu, and I thought, like, credits?
I think that one can wait. At least for now. Can I just teleport to this? I can. Oh, it's actually aggro. I was just fucking around. I didn't like the actual combat.
What?
Weird things.
Stags?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. You could kill most things in this world, why not?
And they are a good source of bloody hide, it seems.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
A brothel in a Final Fantasy game, that's such a weird thing. Bitch, you would get greeted by whores and Bulda. I don't know what to say to you anymore. And you know what? They are fine ladies, so...
A moment.
I'm only using whore as the professional term. I think prostitute's more
I doubt you
acceptable,
could afford
but...
even that much of my
God help
time.
you if you go to
Oh my god, Limsa, yeah. There's basically Pirate and Whore Central.
No,
basically.
mine. Upon
And that's
reflection, you
not
don't have the
including
scent
the,
of a branded
players.
about you.
I think Gridania is the only place that
Otto
doesn't
always did
have
know how to please
out and
me.
out prostitutes.
Sid ever did anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Bitch knows your name, killer.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal
For the
titles
dame,
to
she's
my
dressed
less
like that, Clive. How could you not have figured that out?
clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one
Really doesn't
else
click
would.
with him that sometimes people just want to be
I
nice.
have never forgotten that.
I mean, look at the life he's had
Without
to live.
it,
You're,
I would not
yeah,
be
but there's
where I am
also like the
today.
life he lived beforehand.
And so, I
He
make
knows
it a
that the
point to do
people
the
can just be
same
nice
whenever
for
possible.
niceness' sake. Like
Which brings us
the
here.
Lord Commander he used to train with, he was nice
To
to
the
him, and
final
it wasn't just because of his station, it was just
between
because they
you
were genuinely friendly with each
whatever
other.
it is you seek.
And then he's thrown the Empire and just basically like, oh, you're shit to us, but it's like, could you not
I fear the
remember that
gods
some
are
people
not
were
like
nice
me to let a
beforehand?
masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But
I have a
shall
girlfriend.
expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh my.
Oi, hold up.
I think it meant more in the sense that if they keep the streets safe, she doesn't have to worry about it.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you do not.
But I continue to have the failure to understand, and this is just my mind trying to deal with prejudices that don't make sense, is that the fact they hate the branded, even though essentially what the branded do is use magic without the medium of a crystal, which is the equivalent of saying gun owners hate you because you can shoot bullets from your finger for some reason.
That won't be
Yeah,
necessary.
that is something I've never really been able to wrap my head around. I could see if it was the opposite way.
Clive,
Yeah, if it was the opposite way, like the bearers were more like the ones in charge of society, but it's not the way they're going for the whole thing.
And like with crystals, they could use magic more potently than branded or something, or, you know.
Yeah, I know it's playing off this stupid idea of prejudices make no sense because they don't, but it's also like...
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
It's not really clicking with me how the bearers are just like, oh, they're worse than dirt in the Empire because they can use magic without a medium. Ooh.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
Unless it's some weird
It's
Attack on
certainly not
Titan
Sid's
bullshit that
influence.
would kind of make sense.
Mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you
I
need
check
them
up on the
warily.
wiki, but
They
that's
have
good.
yet to reach the
Good way to get
checkpoint.
spoiled on some story elements, and I kind of want to stay with them.
The only thing I could think of is they kind of
to answer your
brainwashed
question,
Citizenry into this because they would
I need
be
you
a
to find
danger
someone for
easily.
me. One of my girls.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Tatiana
It's
has been
just,
gone for
it's
7
so
days
weird that,
having left no
you know,
word of
you
explanation.
use a crystal,
And I
I
begin to
don't.
fear the worst.
Then you suck more than me for some reason.
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Well, I know you made the
have
joke about
matters
it
to
being gym
attend to at
badges,
the
but it
Iron
is
Flagon.
really becoming like
If you
gym
find
badges.
anything, ask for me there.
I would like you to know that you clipped so high on that, I could not. Discord just cut you out, and I can only hear the I know from the stream.
Ah.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have
Oh, I know what
business
happened the
beyond
last
these
time a Dark Knight
walls,
dealt
but
with a humble
the
merchant.
guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the more I look at his costume, the more I look forward to
Why
getting
not?
that and when that event comes down.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an
And if the
apothecary,
packages are
and
ticking
a
or full of
distiller.
drugs, don't worry,
You need
it's
only
just what they are
mention
meant
that
to
the
be.
items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Oh my god, fresh
Nothing
from the
dangerous,
master's
I
table?
hope.
Yeah, they are drugs.
Basically.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you
I mean,
from
2 of those
peeking,
make sense.
I
A
advise that you
apothecary and a
don't.
distiller, they're mostly
Strongly
ones to work with that stuff, but a grocer, is he making weed brownies?
Don't
we
even
found the guy who...
start, I swear to God.
Pet, we found the guy who makes the forever brownies.
He's working with weed on.
How are the Digigest and keep getting them? Because they show up in Final Fantasy XVI's world where nobody's looking. Actually, what is this world called?
It starts with a V and it's not Vanadil. Let's see.
It's not Vanadil. No, I can find it quick enough.
Alright. Hydaelyn. Oh no. The screen doesn't stop internally.
thought that would have worked. Let's go here. Worlds.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Oh,
A
I
woman by the
forgot
name
that
of
it was called
Tatiana.
EOS in 15.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Guys?
You see, Tatiana was an orphan, and she looked upon the
9-7.
dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatiana shared a room.
Valestia?
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over
Yeah,
there, sitting by the
Valestia is the
pond.
setting to Final Fantasy
Thank you.
16.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm...
Oh, that's what it was.
told
I
you share
completely
a
got that
bedchamber
wrong.
with Tatiana. Did she say anything to you?
Yeah,
Before.
the funny thing I was trying to
Before she
remember
went missing.
the weird names
Only
they
that she
gave
needed
out
to
for
meet
the
with someone.
early games
She didn't
was
mention
that
a name, but
the
I know exactly
world
what she
in
meant.
Final Fantasy 1 is just called World A.
Lad from the garrison.
It
Annoying
mostly
little
has to do
shit.
with
Spent every
Decidua
guil he earned on Tatiana,
Duodecim
and picked fights
Final
with anyone else
Fantasy
who
because
tried to
there's
buy
a
her
duplicate
time.
that they call
Followed
World
her
B.
around like a
So
lost puppy. Tatiana was flattered at first.
it's funnier because
but
the
it didn't
planet
take long
in
for her to
Final
get
Fantasy
scared.
5 is called
She
Planet
thought about
R.
saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
When you
Seems
find
a
him,
trip
rip
to the
his
barracks
balls
is in
off.
order.
I use the sword. Whatever works for you.
I
Well,
mean,
I
those
suppose you'll need a little
gauntlets
something to remember me by.
Clive's got, they
I
will,
suppose I'll need to get my
they'll do the job.
Listen, there is a RoboCop game that came out not a few months back, and in that game you can shoot people in the dick, so you can chop off dicks in Final Fantasy.
Hmm.
And if you want to argue with that, well, getting the range of my dick chopping off sword.
I'm just saying, if he gives a brother a hand with those things,
The
they're
bones fell favourably.
they're not going
To
to
the
do
Vale,
it
then.
well.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his
Yeah,
eye.
these are weird traveling
Looking for a
clothes if
man?
you think about
Does
it.
this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Did that idiot Brandit just fall off the steps? Shut up. I will light you on fire.
Sword
I
starts
don't know how a
burning.
bearer
You wanna,
came by the moon
you
and
wanna
stars.
try something, homie?
Thank goodness I found you.
No,
Can I
sir.
trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon, Yannick?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only
turn into
chivalrous
Ifrit.
souls that we are. Robin and
Just
I
limp
need to know
break
the
and watch
dame's
them
being
piss themselves.
properly looked after.
Realize they've made a grave mistake.
Fine. If it'll put your
I mean,
mind
you haven't
at
gotten the
ease.
chance yet,
Oh,
story-wise.
just so you know,
But
I won't be holding
nobody
back.
really knows outside of your small
suggest
group
you
that
don't
you're
either.
a new
Take a moment
dominant
to
and
get ready if
everything.
you need it.
Yeah.
Which you think the Empire would go like, ooh, we fancy that idea. I'm sorry, not the Empire. Whoever the Royalists are, the ones that Benedicta was working with.
No.
The Odin's
that's what you
guys, who
want.
were just like, yeah, we
Yeah.
want to gather all
Cocky
the dominants
bastard.
together for
All right,
non-nefarious reasons,
Let's
of
be
course.
having you.
I'm gonna throw this motherfucker into the dirt.
Oh, and when you go
Listen, I
crying
hate
to
to
your
say
mistress,
it, buddy, but I think you're
tell
wearing
her it was
equipment
Leon who
from
gave you the pound.
Bray
Oh
Fox
god, his name's
Longslop.
Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. It's over. All right. So you know one end of a
He has the god up off his back.
I was gonna say, he's like trying to trash talk you and you've kept him prone this whole time.
You are my bitch, good sir. On your knees and pray to your god.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Fuck me. You got fucked. That's
So it's a
that's
real
correct.
challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
The real challenge is
Sword
not
up,
gonna be
bearer.
for you, boy.
Let's have some fun, shall we? You're the bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Almost sad.
I'll be dead.
Almost.
You lose.
Fucking hell!
I told you, chop the dicks off. The soldier's bested.
Soldier's bitched, more like it.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas.
I straight
The bastard
killed the
didn't even
man
break
there
a
at the
sweat.
end.
The dame's man.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Nah, dog. They were on their back the entire time.
I'm basically gonna have to tell the dame she's gonna have 2 new workers coming in, because apparently they know how to stay on their backs the whole time.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are very...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
And the Grand's on fire.
I don't have enough turtles, man. World's getting eaten up by the empty. Strange madman with a sight that's going around saying test of your reflexes. Don't understand what's happening. That's how well this game went over in Japan.
Chloe? I let her out of her
I think we
pen
liked
while
it
I did
over
my
here, didn't we?
chores. She hasn't
It's
come
a lot of
back
places
yet.
on Game of the Year.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Honestly, it's better than
I
fucking
can't promise I'll
Starfield.
find her, but I'll try.
Yeah, I heard Starfield
Describe
wasn't
it to me.
anything to write home about.
Beautiful
If it wasn't,
white hair.
if it didn't have Bethesda
She
attached
lets me
to
stroke
it,
when I'm
it
sad.
probably would have been
Ever such a good
meh
girl.
at
So
best.
quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, Let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Of course, I can't trip over a high wall.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, I don't think they're napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
You're getting some Yulmore flashbacks. I'm getting some Yulmore flashbacks.
Yeah.
She's not dead.
Yeah.
She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Racism's bad, okay?
Quest complete. You made a little girl cry.
I mean, she did deserve it.
Kinda did.
Also, if I could find her father, I would have beat his ass.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who need some slight ass beatings for their attitudes.
Some of them a little less slight, but yes.
If the people of
your mom's top of the list right now.
Oh yeah.
It's no
Again,
wonder the
she
Empire
deserves
never
the
sent
death.
my
It
unit
shouldn't
here.
be slow. Or it shouldn't be quick.
Gonna have that Metalocalypse bit of, you should tell your mother go fuck herself.
Or be gone.
Clyde comes in and goes like, Mom, go fuck yourself.
And she's like, okay.
Go on. Take it.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
That's fun.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserted?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? What's that call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
What a coincidence.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Parent wolves.
It's so funny how they're all snippy to you about being a branded, even though you walk up looking like you do right now.
It smells
Yeah.
of death here, Torgal.
I could literally kill them all.
Yeah, it's just... You could light the whole town on fire and they're all like, "Boy, you, get me a beer or something."
Yeah, that's Porky music right there.
Fall!
Damn it all. Bodies.
That's not good.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why is
I
she
need to tell
Moor?
Isabel.
Isn't she back in her other town?
Perhaps the comb will
No
give
idea.
her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Level up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Time to go marching in with Ifrit.
Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Capital's empty. Burn it
Play
down
fetch
to the
with
ground.
dog.
I think he just gave him a treat.
Yes. Again, game of the year.
No. You should have seen Allie. She's gotten a lot better at catching food we throw at her. Because she used to be, I used to throw food at her and she'd be like, let it go past and hit the floor, and then she'd go, blah, 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 blah. And now she's starting to catch on. When we throw something at her, she's supposed to go, oh.
Father, I must for the soup.
Oh god, she is a black hole, I can tell you that much. If she had access to the fridge, it would be empty, I swear.
It'd be over.
How's the controller feel with those things?
I don't like it. I have it turned down because it's a fun gimmick until you get to like doing it for the like 50th time.
Any trouble on the way?
Then it becomes
Oh,
monotonous.
None worth
Is it
mentioning.
just the rumble on it, or?
As I was telling Jill, it's
No, it
worse than I
actually makes
thought. The capital's crawling with
trigger harder
soldiers.
to pull in.
And here I am, the deserter come home. Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
And you take Red Light District a little too serious.
Yeah.
Is that what that's called? Sparkling laughter?
I think it was a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh my.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
A brothel, it's kind of meant to be private. Also, the only thing the soldiers are fucking around with are the clientele, so...
You're not wrong.
So then, how do we proceed? We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start.
Jesus said.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
God damn it, Sid.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Our fate
I mean,
means
some of them
nothing
bitches
to
are
them.
dramatic, so.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a
I
little
thought he was
faith,
already an
Jill.
outlaw.
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It
Not
means
sure on
my
that.
deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the
Well,
role
I
of
mean-
villain.
Who did he work for beforehand? The Barnabas guy?
But first, we have a gate to crash.
Maybe?
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
That was just your point of no return.
I think it is. Yeah. So it's questing time.
Yeah, let's do them questing. As we get those extra bits and pieces here and there. Do you have anything you need to upgrade at the blacksmith?
I don't think so at the moment, but I know I'm going to be getting more items and quests and stuff, so we can do that before we actually
I
head
have
into
no
the
business with
capital.
branded.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
business
meant.
with you. A package.
Just finish that off, get
Fresh from
the
the
upgrades you
master's
need, and then go walking
I do
in.
not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
That's when you just light up one in front of him. Like, I don't even smoke.
Ever do? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
Well, you tried to shoot
This
me. Wait,
here'll make 'em
dumbass.
less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Sorry, is one of them the liquor monger?
Maybe?
It literally says deliver the package to the liquor monger.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, look, liquor monger.
I warn you now.
That
I
is
don't sell
such
to
a
your
weird
kind,
name.
whether you have the coin or
Indeed.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
He didn't give the keyword.
There's no burden off my
How is
back.
she to know that he's to be trusted?
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it,
Bottle goes up
tell
the
him there's
ass.
more where that came from. For a price.
I mean,
of course.
he has so many pockets.
Of course.
Yeah, but no one.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
With reds, white.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
That's the day done then.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, it's a sword to the neck.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again. Menace.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours. Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You know, I was going to make a
Don't
joke
say.
about it being brandy he got, but the
Would you be
item was
pleased to learn
brandy
what you
wise,
had
so.
to exchange for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in. I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here. As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others? I think you're doing what you believe is necessary. Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Boy, that's a lot of those. They're gonna have to go straight through the middle of town for that.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Oh, that's just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the wind's good enough.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I wish there were a little more people out there like him, but...
I better be going.
So while you take care of the other quest there, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Alright, that's fair.
The courier said it's packed. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Took the last ground.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, so...
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
You lose.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It won't be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line.
I had the thought process while I was in the bathroom of like, how do you think they're gonna have special lines for summoners in the quest line?
Maybe. It depends how far they thought ahead on that.
'Cause I feel like there's gonna be a generic overall, like, bearer, you cast magic without crystals as a medium kind of thing, so.
I think like the general majors of 14 will probably scare the fuck out of life. Just be like, crystals. You.
Yeah, considering all the jobs are basically like we draw upon the aether within ourselves or the surrounding area.
We are our own crystals.
Pretty much.
Summoner summons Ifrit. He's like, oh no, oh no.
I mean, that's the questioning I'm having, is like, how does he react to that?
Probably poorly in all realistic circumstances.
Because you summon both you Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, and Bahamut, which are major icons in this game.
And Phoenix.
And Phoenix, yes. So it just makes me wonder how he's going to handle that whole thing about just a random summoner who can summon all the things he's had to deal with.
And technically there would be nothing stopping a square from summoning a, remove Eki.
Yeah. It was just a thought of, like, they have to have special dialogue for that, because it just makes no sense not to have something about, like, oh, you're a summoner who summons the icons that I also deal with? That's strange.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Now? Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, that's a lot of questions.
That is how I felt all the time playing Endwalker, was I'd play up until an area's quest just went poof on the map, and I was like, alright, it's a good place to call for now.
Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but please help them.
All right.
Time to go kill some bandits.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
She turns to see the entire building on fire. What the fuck did you do?
That's the best way to get rid of bandits, honestly.
Basically.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, my dick. Why does it keep stabbing me in the dick?
Why do you keep being a dumbass? Stabs him.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Conveniently put their bodies over
There
there.
he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Lady, a mop will tell you what I just did here.
Sweep animation.
Paintbrush animation.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I have to find him before the Imperials. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might.
Man dies.
They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Have to help me put Ronald's mind at ease.
Norris before Ronald
As you walk behind him.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
That's what I was saying. It's like he just pulls out his sword and just clunks him with the back of it and
You're
everything.
that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
I wonder if they've had to have done experiments with bearers using crystals as mediums.
Maybe.
Like, you think it's like the equivalent of just giving them a shotgun out of nowhere?
Who knows?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
It's bubbling burning.
This should be interesting.
That's enough.
Like in the game?
Yeah. My captain card. Using it to review. My audio is out of the range. I will give my captain card like a
Step down.
Oh my god, Torgo will take care of this one.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Capture card box. Unplug. Re-plug in box. Properties, deactivate, activate. That. That is one thing I do like about not having an internal capture device. I can yank the USB cord to reset it.
To your left. There you go.
Again, direction challenge.
Well, any luck?
I mean, you're just going up, so you gotta find ladders to go up.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Down we go.
I think it's annoying that you have to go back down the way you just
Yeah.
were.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
That's not good.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I'm stupid.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest,
I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Well, I think it's the point he's going with. Just take it back to town. Go like, oh no, your friend just disappeared. I guess he's just gone forever now.
He decided to keep himself apart.
Or was set upon by ravenous wolves.
The legendary art.
That sounds like a horrible hot dog concoction that everybody would try at some point. It's like somehow based off the Chicago dog, but uses just the weirdest ingredients you'd think of.
Why is this thing still moving? Don't worry about it.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bear.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Like how his words kind of imply there's a bad ending to this quest line, as if you just turn him in instead. Yeah, I think that's it. The only thing left is that red letter day one.
Yeah, well, there's I'm wanting to turn in the hideaway for that dude who kind of got dead.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you.
Good thing Ninja's my sunglasses.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Wanted to send a message.
Do you want to fancy guess what game was the first game that gave Sid a kid? You'll never guess it.
Is it like 5?
Oh my goodness. Right on the money, because that's where Sid had a kid named Mid.
God, it's almost like I have an idea on who the director of this game is.
Oh, it's so obvious.
That it?
Actually, think about it. Was he the grandson?
Clive, was it?
I think he was the son.
Look what the girl dragged in.
Trying to remember their relationship.
If you're gonna buy
now.
something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all
he was
be
the
here.
grandson of
Come
that
again.
Sid.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Say you're worried about tomes later.
I will.
You got a weekly cap to deal about in this game now.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a book. Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I'll mark the only thing left.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
The markets are up.
You and me. Shift your arm. You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
And it is now deceased.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can I kill the kid?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Time to kill him.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You never think you'd see the definition of a stuffed shirt, but then
I'm wasting my
there
time.
you go.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this
Wyatt gets
nobleman's
equipped with the
sport?
shovel.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it.
All right, now let's go
You never
torch their
know.
houses.
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Take their shit, then torch the house.
Okay, yeah, it's a little smarter. They seemed a little too good for their money.
Always thinking. Alright, so...
I think that's it then, for all the side quests.
I believe so. Yeah, story has reached a pitiful moment. If you continue, you won't be able to return.
Yeah, I know some people kind of complain that that breaks the immersion and everything, but I need more games that go like, hey, you're going to miss out on some shit if you do this, so...
Especially, like, if there's any changes to the party or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Or God forbid this game's like 50, 60 hours and it's like, oh, you screwed it, now you can never complete it, so you have to start all over, and you're in hour 30.
Doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
You know full well
Your
what
last
was
secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, Sid.
Come on, this way. tried to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I'm gonna have to look up that line real quick. Perfect for this one. Oh no, wait, that's...
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men!
Fall like all the rest.
At once!
That is a big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only
The
too
hell is he
happy to
carrying?
oblige.
Oh,
That-
okay, I answered that.
Yeah.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Really mechanism. Kind of clumsy.
Oh fuck yeah, the back.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Okay, there, PS5.
I don't know why I keep doing that. It might be because I have the HD thing off. So like, I don't think it's like do the recording thing.
It's just so funny that I went like, you have entered you have exited that cutscene. It's like, oh, are you right there, buddy?
Fuck no. Bye.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Best one, too slow.
That is the most ridiculous attack ever.
Keep your distance, boy.
This time.
Okay, that really using that for a back.
Yeah, no.
A little help.
This time.
For being the shield for that first instance.
Too slow.
after that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The marvels. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. All right. But that was a reason to up sticks, and ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Stay down!
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Debatable.
I love, just randomly, I was like, I wonder if there's a page on the wiki for Akashic, the thing we're dealing with now. And go down to the etymology and illusion section. It says in Theosophy and Anthroposophy, the Akashic records, a term coined in the late 1800s from Akasha, the Sanskrit word for sky, space, luminous, or aether, are a compendium of thoughts, events, and emotions believed by Theosophists to be encoded in a non-physical plane of existence known as the astral plane. There is no scientific evidence for existence of the Akashic records. In Final Fantasy XIV, another game developed by Creative Business Unit 3, a counterpart to Aether exists in Dynamis, also known as Akasha, from the same name origin. So you just basically went like, I like this thing, we'll use it in this game too.
Funny how that works.
Oh, that's fun. Creative Business Unit 3, the one that Yoshida heads. They work on both Final Fantasy 11, 14, and they worked on 16, and they also did the Dragon Quest Builder series.
Oh. I did not know they did Builders too.
Yeah, neither did I. Think I would have seen that name in there at some point. Especially because they have a flashy-ass little logo.
Well, they have it now.
Yeah, they have it now, that's the thing.
They have it now because 14 has done
this won't be easy.
Well,
has done wonders for them. Oh, Clive finally learned low blow.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I'm assuming whenever he runs into Titan. That's not going to be good for the
What happened to
shoulders.
two? Ask one.
Or feet, whatever.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Coral sword.
Ooh.
It's better.
See what this thing looks like.
I don't think we'll be able to see it.
Hold on, let me get a light. Not in the mines.
No, I think it's like using flame pen to
Oh,
have
oh, you got the glamour thing on. I'm finding it more cute that I did the whole let me get a light, and then Clive just immediately goes walking in, goes like, yeah, it's too dark, we're gonna turn the light on.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I hated it.
My God, Sid, you're probably right. Somebody probably did move it.
I mean, it's as big as a fucking mountain.
And they have Bahamut on their side, so...
There's no one about.
Like, have they broken into the side of this whole thing? It just screams. There was a door.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I think that's it. I think
I think that-
more than walking light.
I don't think the man's ever heard of a satisfying answer before.
Oh God.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Oh yeah, now as it feels, Sid, they have just those words from your allies.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I mean, I know we're fighting it now.
So this is the boss room.
Yeah. Why does this look like an arena?
Where did that come from?
Oh, that's not good.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do.
Look out!
Oh god, it was cauterized.
It comes at you with hot wings and hot tails. Then not more.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
You see a stack marker appear over Sid's head.
No!
Split markers on everyone. So I know how this works. I know how Ogre works.
Nah, bro, if I see it stack, I'm just running.
Oh, what was their name? Oh. Completely blanked on them. The one that Gold Muhammad did, the roving markers.
Oh, that's a good
I think it just increases attack and speed. How it works in Pokemon.
done, homie?
I feel a little cheated. That limit break fills up faster for Clive than for full party.
And I think I leveled up with that. Nifty.
my god. I completely forgot you had stats in this game. I saw strength for a second. I went like, oh, or they did. Oh my god, I forgot they did that in this game.
Turns out I have accuracy too.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I don't like how they gave me potions after a boss fight. This usually bodes poorly.
It'll be fine. That'll be fine. If they gave you high potions, I'd be worried.
Elixir, oh no, I need to leave.
Hey, if they give you elixir, the credits are about to play.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Oh no, it's the high elixir, you start sprinting for the door.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Dude with the bigger sword.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's not like it.
Alright, 1 of 5 down.
1 of 5 collected, you did what?
Clive, look.
That's foreboding.
What is that?
I mean, did they not think why there are raids and liches in a sacred place?
Sid!
Also, I told you it's the empty. Was it the emptiness?
I need a freight.
Oh boy.
Bro, you need more than a free. I think you might need Jesus.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Also, you might want to see about getting involved.
Yeah, she does have Shiva.
Yeah. You can also, you know, turn into Where are you? That would be very time to do
Hold on.
Did Brother take my soul?
Where the hell am I?
Oh god, we're fighting Darkseid.
Dude, that is just straight up Lilith from Evangelion.
I was gonna make a joke if that sphere falls away into a heart-shaped hole, we're done.
I've been here before.
No, I mean, that is just straight up the Lilith with Longinus piercing her body, pinning her there. Typhon?
Oh no.
You again. Where are you?
They're both like
What do you
Typhon. Oh, Ultros is gonna be pissed.
Fuck. He's still alive.
I mean, speaking of that, his lower half does look like Ultros.
Clive now be a good chance to get to the killing.
Here are some hands while I deal with the spear in my chest.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
I remember that from multiple weapons.
What else can he do?
Also, I was looking up Typhon mythology, and apparently it is a very dangerous creature from Greek mythology that fought Zeus for supremacy of the cosmos, so it getting aced by Ramu, the lightning god, is kind of funny.
You're not supposed to use that. Sid, call back your spear. Oh, fuck.
Did you hit the wrong one on that, or is that supposed to happen?
I hit the wrong button.
That power isn't yours.
Oh. Hi, Ifrit.
But this is mine.
What? No, you're not supposed to stand in the airways.
Oh no, he went Super Saiyan.
You see that Eggman thing? Apparently Eggman has a super form now.
I did not see that.
I remember now.
Yeah, I was seeing that the other day, and I was like, oh, I gotta tell Pet whenever I see it.
Is this in the comics, or...?
I think it's in the comics.
I need to find time to catch up on the comics.
I mean, I wasn't surprised. They're pretty up on working with a whole lot of people. He's just actually Pettyfan. It's hilarious. Not the incarnation of Pettyfan you think you'd see in this game. Apparently you can dodge like wildfire, but still bounce.
When in doubt, use your super armor.
It's only fair. If they get super armor, you should get it.
It's done.
This is problematic.
How many more could there be?
I don't know. How many more does it take to rip Asuka's Ava apart?
Oh no, it's evolving. It's doing emergency form on run.
Was that his attack? He made clones of himself? Was that his attack?
Yeah.
Because he's a virus, so he replicates like one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is what we get for not calling him Mr. Typhon.
Daddy Typhon, no.
As you wish.
His title is Typhon the Transgressor. I think it's that idea of the whole Typhon tried to conquer the cosmos but taking out Zeus. I hope this is another weird moment of like we're just gone for 5 seconds and everyone's like, what happened to you, Clive? Oh, you won't believe it. No one was like gone on this side. Even wall. Oh my god, fuck.
Fuck off, homie.
Yeah, I don't know how that counted. I guess it's the purple leaves around him.
Oh, fuck me, he can.
Yeah, I guess that's a dodge move there. That's what I said earlier.
Oh.
It's called Demon Wall. Like, oh, fuck you, Yoshi P.
You know that it's a suicide.
I don't really recall ever having trouble with that boss, but it's funny, it's just Demon Wall. Alright, get ready on whatever trigger. What if it fucked with you and it was R3 instead?
That'd be cool.
I know, it would be hilarious. Dude, for Ifrit, it'd be like Mega the Megidomon.
Well, I would say with Garuda, like, no fucking.
Oh, you already have Garudamon.
Thank you. spirit bomb their home.
There you are again, putting your hands in the air like you just don't care. Care, damn it!
Wait.
Yeah, spike. Oh, and here comes the ray of light from the top row. Oh, he coming in for the donk. You could take that little screenshot of Typhon getting eaten and just go like, when you nut too good,
Oh
and she
my
keep a sucking.
You're fucked up.
You know, it's more fucked up. How'd you get money from defeating Typhon?
Valid. I don't think we'll be in a very good spot if another one shows up.
Let's see, how about 15 of them to start? They all use Demon Wall. They have no equally good spot to dodge from.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the ultimate mode.
No worse, there is one specific spot that keeps having meteors rain down on it.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's an ultimate fight.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Maybe try cauterizing that, bro?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Uncool, dudes.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Or shouldn't be smoking either.
What's it gonna do to him now? Kill him?
Valid.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good
Butted
death
up everything I knew, didn't you?
but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I know it kind of ruins the moment, but he just comes in and casts Raise on Sid.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
I don't know, I think he can catch that check.
Mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
I like how he's just increasing amount of powers into fire spells.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No, we need to retranslate it as Sephiroth now.
Meanwhile, the Hall of Justice.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, wait a minute.
You hurt me!
Yeah, shit sucks.
I told you Gab wasn't for long for this world.
Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Okay, if he lives, he might actually get his eye patch. I don't see him living, but...
Not without this!
Bro, maybe cast Cure on your eye?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
No, Astidian, you've done your work.
That won't be necessary.
That looks a little mad.
Well, I'm assuming him and Benedicta were an item.
A little bit.
So, yeah, whatever was sent to remind him that, oh yeah, she dead, he's probably not exactly happy.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid's dead.
I mean, they don't know that.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Oh no, they've actually started eating chocobos. How dare you, Yoshi P?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives,
So to, like,
restoratives,
Joshua port them out, or...
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
it's 5 years later, so...
Wow, 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Hey, wait a minute.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Face?
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
They're kind of implying that Sid was just a legacy name.
Basically.
I mean, earlier in the stream, I was going to make the joke about how the voice actor for Clive is kind of going for this very Batman-esque kind of like, I am the vengeance, I am the night kind of thing.
Pretty sure if they did this 20 years ago, the Batman would be voice acting it, you know? Like, I forget who plays Batman in the good animated series.
Kevin Conroy.
Yeah. He would probably be playing Sid.
I gotta check that now. I think I might get my Kevins mixed up.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Oh, yep, Kevin Conroy.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I'm kind of honestly surprised they went for a 5-year time skip this early in the game. I mean, I guess you blow up one crystal and go down one Sid.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
He got his nickname, Sid the Outlaw.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of thunder.
Sid dies here!
Finished.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
think I just tried this fucker.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I'm annoyed they call it a war panther, not a koalo.
That's better. To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
That doesn't exactly like. Looks like you'll be going north for a while.
Yeah.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Is that an old boat or airship?
Good question. Oh, I know it's some kind of ancient tech.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
It's an airship. Oh, they call him Kylan too. Go fuck yourself.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
There you are, Clive.
Hey, a market board.
Word of
Or
your
a hunt board.
adventures arrived
Why not
this morning.
both?
Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll
Honest to
be in the
God,
back
I'm
room.
surprised that Gav somehow outlived Sid.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Well, airship
I'm
it
sure
is.
she has her reasons.
My furless friend.
They are covered in fur.
Indeed.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
Oh no, they destroyed
From
Mordona.
there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Listen, he's alive. I'm taking that W.
Yeah. When the bastard's too old to die.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
So how did they take it off? You said they had a poison in it that releases if you try to mess with it.
I'm trying to remember. I think there's something.
Does that one have blood on it?
I think there's something like a side quest that kind of talks about it later. I remember, like, the whole thing is that they're not easily removed.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
You think at least push it a little bit towards like getting some of the side quest stuff open.
So you can do them on the
we'll
off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we have our review, so we can try to pick this up again Monday.
Yeah, I couldn't do Sunday anyway because I have to get to bed early. They have a
What do we know,
platelet
Otto?
donation that Monday.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hey, new quest is available nearby.
Yay.
Down south.
And let me see if I can. Let's go to the world map. It's only for one.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with
like,
the other curse
if
breakers.
they might be, now be the time to light a fire in your ass.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, I thought Chocobo was red. I was like, nope, 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 nope.
Kind of is a little reddish.
I do not want to find out if it has Choco Meteor.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
Take their
I
armor
think so.
and proudly sold.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Big oof.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at
There's
the
something
Imperials to shield the
horrifically sad and hilarious
I gathered the bearers'
about
remains.
just imagining them just sweeping up
We
the
should consign them
remains
to
of the
the tide.
bearers into that sack.
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
And part of me is
Wait,
just
stop.
like, I'm heartbroken by
Coast there
it,
is swift.
but it's just imagining them
If the abbot
going,
was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
well, they did it.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh.
Is that an Ahriman?
That's a hunt?
It's a rank C hunt.
Well, it's about to fucking die. Notorious marks.
Hey, wait a minute. Well, I mean, that's from 11 and 12, so...
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. Nice try.
funny, this thing's just sticking to this strategy when head zoom straight off the bat. Ooh, Vega?
Yep.
Funny watching that tune go off. It's like, yes, Yoshiki, I do remember World of Darkness.
Get him! Nice try.
Sophisticated magics, throws lightning balls at you, has laser eyes, just tries to bite you randomly. I mean, if you're all eyeball and you have teeth somewhere in there, might as well give it a shot. Is it running?
Yeah.
Oh, and I got full
Random
health.
reset. I think
Oh,
I might
you
have
must
actually walked out of the ring.
Yeah. Planes that line up the ground.
To me, boy.
The one MMO mechanic you didn't cut back.
Too slow. Nice try. Fine hack. That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
Tortle.
Tool ready. I'm hurt, Torgle.
I haven't watched any of it because I wasn't really interested in watching any of it. But how far did Jesse get in this whole thing? Like, you don't have to spoil anything. Was he, like, further than us, or...?
He is a lot.
A lot further than us, gotcha. That was some good dodging through all those quakes. Yeah, that's that line you don't want to cross there. That green line on the ground.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ow, my eye.
Nice try. Slow pull. Down, Torgal. Nice try.
That was a pain in the ass.
I know what you're thinking. And it was only a rank C, yes, but don't go brushing into a rank B yet.
Didn't see that coming.
That must be the bridge.
And now I can take the ashes to... Oh, they all got scattered in the fight.
Yeah. Just a giant hole in the bag. Well, shit. Well, my job's done.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Hey, free bag.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
And where were you that whole time I was
Yeah,
fighting
no
the eyeball?
shit.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Stunning show against that one-eyed freak. You watched?
I think my favorite part was when you ran out of its range and it reset, and then you went like, "Oh, you get back here, you little shit."
Why didn't you fucking help?
Honestly, Honestly, I was kind of surprised you stuck with the fight after it de-aggroed. I thought you'd been like, nah, fuck it, we're going through.
I mean, I could have, but at the same time, pissed me off and deserved to die.
Did you de-aggro on me, you son of a bit?
If you didn't de-aggro me and thought this was going to shit, I probably would have just failed. And then the gamer rage over.
I was honest to God thinking it was de-aggroing as a like defensive mechanism. I didn't think it was a
like an enraged thing where I just wasn't doing enough DPS, so it reset the fight.
No, I thought it was going to get worse. It's like that steward from Hawk Manor. The one that runs away and then goes back to the boss fight. I thought it was going to be like, oh shit, is it running to get somebody else?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, if something else showed up, I would be like, bye, bitch. See you next never.
It's rank A, succubus. No, we're out.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Oh my god, you can buy elixirs. Oh my god, they are expensive as shit.
Oh, but they restore everything.
Well, of course, they're elixirs. You could buy 2 of them.
Probably have enough stuff to buy another one if I really felt like it.
Yeah, you picked up quite a few gill bugs, but
I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Very well.
So I know if shit started getting hairy, I go buy elixirs.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Also said you were beating the shit out of a floating eyeball. What was with that?
You couldn't have known.
I said he was on the path. What was I supposed to do?
And I
Ignore
turned
him?
a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about.
I mean, this
lending
is
a
pretty
hand
much
to a
what Sid
fugitive
warned us
bearer.
about.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's
Right,
head.
I'm annoyed we
suggests
didn't kill
someone
her
with more
5
time
years
on their
ago.
hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those
I'm annoyed
Imperials think
Joshua
they can
didn't
come
kill
in
her
here
in
again
childbirth.
and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh, new quest available.
That's what I want.
Ah, the hunt.
Better.
Try not to move.
Oh my god, are you going to unlock scholars?
Oi, you there?
Yes.
Nice.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Haven't we talked before?
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
This dead
Go and
bird
help
made a
him.
fool of me. Kill it.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across
Try
the
to
way
sound
over
too
yonder.
excited, Clive.
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
I mean, if you get the right feed
like they
and
went that
diet
way.
correctly. Is that an accessory you just picked up? Ow, what the fuck?
Okay, look, Kingdom Hearts instincts die hard.
Lionheart tonic.
It was a quest item.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I saw purple, and I think I've seen accessories and some equipment
yeah,
do that
that's-
before.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh.
Mysterious.
Why's that,
music
eh?
can be heard.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, where were you during that whole cutscene? Jill just popped up out of nowhere, yeah. But she wasn't next to you in that cutscene at all.
Well done.
And I think our AI is
That's better.
Oh, fuck.
I like warrior better as a job.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Where?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Happy
It is you.
chocobo noises.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Stabs him in the
That's
eye.
it.
I do not.
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
And now I have my... That will make various grinding much easier.
I'm surprised they survive 18 years, but hey, the more you know, I guess.
And then...
Come on.
Oh no, they have the music.
Yeah!
And then I just need to go to the hideaway, and hopefully that will unlock some side quests for me to do.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble. But none of the Cursebreakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in
5
the
years
world,
and he
it was
never
his
asked.
acumen which earned him his fortune.
I mean, would you?
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
New facilities. Yay, the hunt board. So that will give me stuff to do while we get shit, grind shit for next time.
Yeah, and you got that report thing that's the one that's supposed to keep track of your quests that are open up, so...
Yep. Okay, I was actually like, you gonna... Oh, it wants me to do this story still. I will deal with that.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Unfortunately, busy for a little bit. Because I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, it's like 3 over here, so...
Yeah.
Kinda thought
right,
we'd be
I
done
have
a couple hours ago. Oh.
Yeah, I'll worry about leveling this stuff up later. Let's save, and then we will be back on Monday.
Cross fingers. We'll see how late I get back.
Yeah. Well, and if I, how late Luna treat time takes.
That too.
Unless my sister's back by then, in which case not my problem. Alright. But until then, thanks for coming, people. Fragments will be back tomorrow with our reviews. Let me see what's on the docket. This is a very long Google Doc. Tomorrow, for review, we have Gods of the Twilight, Astro's Playroom, Hades Nebula, and Operation Valor up for review. But until then, thanks for coming, everybody, and good gaming.